but this is what we got. This is what we got. We got the now. So this is where we're gonna go. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. Really? I just not have rat on my list. I can't imagine there's no rat. Whoop. Huh, there's no rat. Strange. Alright, well, anyway. I know there's a couple of people who are looking for some experience. If you are level 15 or lower and you're interested in coming with me, you're welcome to do so. Okay, bam. I think we're on the hamburger quest. Where is it called? Diplomatic impunity. 12 invaders. Framework, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, framework. Okay, before we take off though, I want to go back. I want to go down here to the bottom and I want to grab some, at the very least, raised dead scrolls, I think. It's never seen animation today. That's cute. Okay. I'm going to probably grab a bunch of scrolls, to be honest. It's 100 in a bunch. How about you? Yeah, 100%. Hundo. Do we want to teleport to? Probably. It probably wouldn't hurt to be L2 invis. Okay. So we'll grab a couple other of these scrolls really fast. Throw them on the bar in the places they need to go. Okay. The rest of that's fine, I think. Okay. If we're gonna go one extra loading screen, because we can't teleport straight through, I might as well go like this. Through the marketplace. What do we got? Global announcements to the Harpers! Congratulations, Harpers. How's this sounds? I mean, I can hear it, I guess. It's just quiet. It's fine though. All right, if you happen to be level appropriate on the Solona server, holler at me. Please. All right, our Assassiny boy. How do we want to? We're gonna do this next part. I've really gotten to the part where I think this is fine. I really like the assassin stuff. I really think the assassin is very strong now. I think it's at a really, really good spot, especially for how I enjoy playing a melee. It could be a little bit nicer still, for sure, but for the most part, it's pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. Do we think I need to GH? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt. That sounds like the wife is back. This is one of the problems, though. I could use heal scrolls. I probably should have some heal scrolls on me. I don't think I actually grabbed any, did I? No, too. That's way too slow. Like seven of those guys. All right, let's make this guy susceptible to sneak attack. Whew. Maybe slightly out of our bandwidth still. I really thought that all these guys had kidneys, so it would be fine. That's 30%, right? Whoa! Alright, you know what? We'll take it again. Wow. Talk about a kick in the teeth. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, that was amazing. I feel like this is also going to be a life that we're going to just go ahead and bind on the boat. Last life, I don't think we recall. Maybe we recalled out of a quest once. So we've done 2 quests so far. We've recalled out of both because we're dead. First one we at least we completed. Oh, what a disaster! All right.
Started stream.
I did. What's up? You mean to mute?
I'm just gonna try to set this up.
Okay. You ever have one of those days where you just really don't know what to do to fill the time because you punted really, really badly? You just have to sit there and admit the fact that you made a terrible play mistake. And it's a little bit embarrassing. It's okay. Not always perfect all the time, right? Let's go ahead and grab some healing scrolls. Feel like I made that mistake. Now let's go ahead and learn from that. Let's make sure we have our own healing on tap. We don't have to worry about the hireling deciding what it's going to do to heal us and when. All right. Does that kind of take care of that issue? We still have to put the scrolls on our bar, but other than that, I think so. So ridiculous. Ah, my gaming head. Thanks for the retreat, mate. Alright. I've been sitting here thinking a little bit about what the plan is going to be for Hardcore Season 5. Realistically, there's only 2 goals that I care about on the list, and that's going to be the 5,000 favor, because that's going to be a different cloak, and the level 20. Right? Is that what it said? Let's look at it. Level 20, 10 Reaper points. The rest of this doesn't matter, to be honest, for me. I could probably do that in a week, maybe 2. Depending on what happens, I'm going to take a group to 5,000. I'm waiting for 1 or 2 people to commit that I've kind of put some effort into, and if they do, then we'll do it. If not, I don't know. And it may not be right away either. It might be something that starts after the new year. So we might just like do the 20, level 20 and the Reaper points for me first. Knock that out of the way and then go back through and do the other quest. Well, I can't believe I have nobody hitting the LFM yet. It seems really odd. I guess it is. I guess I did start a little early. For whatever reason, I looked at a clock and it told me that it was 7. And I was like, oh, it's 7 already. But perhaps whatever clock I looked at was incorrect. Because now that I look down, it's not even 7 yet. So, a little early for me, I guess. Now, I don't know if the wife can successfully hear me for where she's at, but I'm assuming I'll end up telling this story to her again later at some point. But I saw a window to grab a shower after kind of doing the chores and stuff that we were doing. Where it was not going to be inconvenient. When I don't know if you guys have kids or a busy shower or anything like that, but something I've learned is when there's a good opportunity to take a shower, you probably should jump on it. Oh, I keep forgetting that doesn't go off twice. Okay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this is such a great timer. Yeah, it's fine. I used to be really good at making sure that I hit my double taps. I don't know if I'm still good at it or not, but we'll see. Well, that guy knows where I am. Not really sure how he doesn't look like he knows where I am, but man, there's a group of guys on the warpath. Honestly, what? Not even really sure what I'm supposed to do about this disaster. I guess we do it. We start like this. This guy's probably unassassinatable, right? Yeah. This guy's definitely unassassinatable. But he has kidneys and he can be turned around. So it's all good. Me scusi? Wasn't me. Alright. God, I love playing an assassin. Man, they're so fun. Oh no, they're gonna get there. I'm not gonna make it. Tried so hard. Oh. No, no, I turned you around for a reason. Give me those kidneys. I really do enjoy playing an assassin. There's something magical about it. For me, anyway. Oh, fail. Not high enough to auto-detect both. I was gonna make fun of my gear, but I actually have thorns on, so I probably shouldn't do that. That's better.
Is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. With the plunder of
Alright, we missed a seer.
taxes.
Does there happen to be a seer right here, or is it on the other side of the bridge somewhere? If it's on the other side, I don't want anything to do with it. Hey! Demetrius, what's up, buddy?
I accept.
You may be the first, like, active chatter in chat tonight. It's a quiet night so far. We started early. The fact that this red name's over here really bothers me. And I'm a little bit concerned that I should just go hunt it down. But the quest could just be over.
The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all!
That guy's not good.
Sound of a warning bell echoes down the street.
I have all sorts of bad news right there.
Pile out of nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Murder like the rogue you are. Well, a lot of rogues will do it from behind. And while I'm not opposed to the notion, I am a gentleman rogue first. I will stab you in the face. Alright, good. Like, the reason we died last time is we decided to trust our hireling. Oof. Okay. Well, we have to get this Fear Reaper down. What is going on? What did I do? I have to weed this down some. I have to pick a couple of priority targets here and just finish them. Start with these casters. I think that's probably the most dangerous. Okay. One pile of fragments. Dorcas still hasn't decided to throw a heal. Okay. Oh, a chest. We have a chest. So, sweet darling, in that window that I apparently decided to take a shower, somebody decided to use my office as a restroom once again.
Really?
Apparently.
Huh.
So, I was a little upset
I,
at young doggo.
bathroom. Right training section. I don't know. Not sure what the problem is with that. I don't know. I kind of smell dog pee in Remy's room too. I wonder if she's been running down there and because he's been leaving his door open.
I hope not, because that's gross.
I hope not either, but it did kind of smell like dog pee in there.
Beat that dog. She knows better than this, too.
Doris is underway.
If she is doing that.
Grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Neither one of those rooms, none of the rooms have been acceptable in the house have been acceptable for peeing in, so I don't know why she decided she's going to be that way. Anyway. I really thought I was going to have a bunch of people... Oh, here's somebody. Except I just... Hey, I was in the process of changing the LFM to the next one in the chain, to be honest. I can never find any of these quests. Okay. Also, it didn't update now, even. Whatever. This one, I think we can go back to 4. So ridiculous.
Tollix is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the
Alright. You know what? I didn't actually look to see what level this dork is. Alright, 15. I feel like sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Oh, well. If we're just going to cheat like that, then I'm in, I guess.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
The nice thing about some of these quests is kind of when you get used to them, they slide into autopilot really easily. Let you think about things. For example, I figured out what's going to happen in the TV show the wife and I watch. Or I'm fairly certain, anyhow. But that is how the old Nogger works, you know? If I could get it to do something useful with that spare time, I'd take over the world. Brain go solve cancer. Never! We'll figure out this completely irrelevant thing. Anyway. We have a couple points of sneak attack in there, I think. Not an unreasonable amount. Gorgon's armor. We got one more and we're good to go. The reason I try to do this is usually because the Coin Lords will actually help fight, and typically will draw the initial aggro. So you can get away with stuff like what I just did. The more you know. The trick? Okay, good trick. Oh, hello. My guy definitely had kidneys that did not want to be stabbed. I could have stabbed that guy in the back, I guess, but... yeah. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and do this optional just because this guy should be pretty easy to stab to death. He's got kidneys and should turn around. I don't think he'll crowd control, but I think he'll turn around. He may even assassinate, actually, if I'm good.
The hoarse bellowing of a very large troll can be heard from inside the building.
No, he's a red name. Boo. Yeah, I don't think we want to put that in our 8 position anymore. I think that's too much of a... I think that's too slow an effect. I don't know where it's going to go, but it's going to go someplace else. Let's get this over here.
Okay, well, I don't know what she did in.
Yeah, Margot is misbehaving for some reason. Okay. Alright, we'll go over here, we'll do this part. I like this.
Fumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle.
It'd be nice if I could find the room for spring attack. I don't know if I do. I do have the one racial leap, and that might just have to be enough.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invader's tunnel is dangerously unstable.
Close. I have a feeling that that's too close. So we'll see.
The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droang troops will enter the palace
Okay.
through this route.
Yeah, I kind of miss a sprint boost also. It's gonna scan the... Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter what he does.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. You freed all of the palace guards from their stony fates.
Okay, well I guess we're gonna leap over here. We're just gonna totally not worry about anything, I guess. Look over there. Look over there. Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? Take your sneak attack damage. What do you mean?
Dooming Droang's attack on the palace to fail. You stop their
Oh, there's a...
but the monster
Is that Fury Reaper over here? Is what it is? Oh.
threatened Stormreach again.
Alright. Turn everything on. Go, would you heal that guy? Now, why my phone shirt bad? Is the other question. Some Facebook thing. So I have to keep an eye on that kind of stuff for work. I put out flyers today, so I gotta be careful. Alright, doesn't look like it was anything important. Alright, Summer Field, right? Assault on Summerfield. Ooh. What? It's the wrong level. Yeah, I'll take 5% XP. I certainly will. Force goals have been fine with the helper and generally okay with the hireling, depending on well the hireling side is going to work today. Under general? Must be under general.
Building ledges. Roab has begun their new assault.
So where are we at? Stun bonus is 6, bypass 0. What? We should have some. Oops. Ahead of myself. And over here should be the last one. It's weird.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Groam army commander reformulates his strategy,
I don't know.
a chance to dispose
We'll just have to deal with it. What?
inside Summerfield's broken walls.
He really did see me.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Assassinate. 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 Oh, I love it. I love the double kills. Because they don't always, they're not consistent. So whenever you get one that feels kind of consistent, it's nice. I'm gonna have to save my chain. Hey, welcome. Oh, he's a stone guard. Stone guards are pain. Okay, we got those guys. There's a guy here in the middle. Alright, and that should be the last two guys. Need to kill one guy, I guess. That seems lame, but...
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. The beating war drums indicate the invaders
No?
are
Okay.
preparing a new assault.
Thought perhaps our bard would have a D-door.
Defenses, starting with blocking the sally port.
Do you have a dimensional door? There he goes. Good. Hey, welcome.
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side. Just as you try engaging the sound signal, wild flickers pour through the passage. Summerfield crashes down, erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flickers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Voices on everybody.
General Taggart's scream of rage
I don't understand.
falls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Oh, that's Tim's. Blockade Buster will be next. Oh, yeah, they opened the chest at least. Not the in chest, but those two chests. It's all good. So what are you guys playing now? What is your build? What is the exciting goodness that you're doing? Is that south? What is that? North? Okay. Oh, I probably should grab a magic missile clicky too of some sort. That would be a good idea. I think I have a ring with 3 clicks on it. I'll try to remember to grab it the next time I'm in the bank. I'm not sure if the North team's going off on their own or not. I gave them my blessing, so
The ogre veteran of the last war.
we'll see, I guess.
It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
God, I love stealth builds when they're good. You know, when a stealth build is good, it's so good. And now it's bad. Now it's really bad.
With enough care,
That's okay.
the hatch to the mine alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
I mean, I can't do anything about how many Reapers they decide to give me, right?
Known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
I'm gonna say they're definitely on their own, or they're definitely doing work in the other ships. So I'm really proud of them. Actually, they're doing a good job. What is going on?
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark
Why are we taking these ticks?
mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Chrome!
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
God, stealth is good. It's good. It's okay, baby.
This is where the crew eats. A
You're not in
testament to
trouble
the
unless you're doing something naughty.
Droam. This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a dozen ships.
Feel like we should just continue to stealth through. Oh my goodness. Can we get up here?
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. With enough care, it may be possible to sneak past them. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Flameborn? Of
The
course.
Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water.
Ho!
Old engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour. The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Siren. You guys ready?
One down, two to go. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach
Pretty good.
Harbor.
I can never remember. Is it Undermined? One of them's Undermine, one of them's Siegebreaker. I don't ever remember which one's which. If you want. Undermine is what it's called. Really hate it when I hit the T button while I'm trying to do something and when I'm trying to type and I end up throwing a do that in front of me.
Emanates from a nearby corner.
Probably a double.
Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Reaper. Get over here. Nope. Shit. What the whip feels like is like the assassin's fireball, man. Like they all can't be targeting me, right?
Droam surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries.
Seemed reasonable. At least we got some coins coming all of a sudden. Some fragmentes. I really,
It must have taken
I do love it when I Samus the quest immediately.
this far into the city.
Nope. 100% no. Alright.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but efficiently built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormbreak forces! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as strong as one of his fellow kobolds. Doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slowly go down.
I need that fireball. There it whiz. There it whiz. Okay. Well, don't think we want to try to pull these things into dancing balls or anything like that. I think we just want to try to get through them. Wait up here. Don't go down with me, please. I had somebody go down with me last time, and I ended up having to like, kill all the extra monsters.
Lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
You come and get this chest if you want, though. Guess nobody wanted it. You guys can get the chest and come on.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droem army.
And I hope that was the hireling drinking a potion. I certainly didn't mean to drink any potions. Soulist? I don't think we can assassinate a Soulist. I'm wrong. Very wrong. That's good news. Hey, you guys don't know who I am. So rude, they just turned around and fought me like that. Fire in the hole? Oh, I didn't get it done. We hide in the shadow of the blade of grass. Ooh, double chest. I'm glad now that I missed my swim. Stone guard, huh? We got slowed pretty heftily there.
The thick smell of smoke and flame suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Fire in the hole. There you go. Mother trucker. Anybody see that Fam Reaper in there? I certainly didn't. Lies. Lies and hacks. Let's make some space. Not that much space. Too much space. Okay. We got somebody over there with a little bit of love. That's nice. And big dodge. Carnage was getting ready. We don't want to fight Carnages if we can help it forward. I'm going to try to stay 90 degrees to them whenever possible. As long as all the monsters are aggroed on me, it should be fine. Of course, if I like miss my landing, it's no good. Got a famine over here in the far corner. everything was on me. What? Timpy. Timpy, why? Oh, it's too soon. Rip Timpies.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Oh, yeah, that got murdered. Okay, well, apparently again I made mistakes, but that's alright. I don't think we're gonna get punished. Alright, the wall. Just stab it in its guts till it dies. I am trying my best to communicate to the people in chat, so hopefully it's coming in
Your kobold voice barks.
at least so-so-ish.
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Okay, he's running. He's died again. Timpies, what's up, bro?
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumbles to the ground.
Voices, everyone?
Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should
Right,
report
fourth one, fourth, I guess.
instructions.
Again, the Force Goal seems to be doing totally fine, I think.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
We'll wait patiently to go down there and murder people. We don't have to solo the quest, so let's not try. Okay. Alright, so sometimes the flame boards are not sneak attackable, and sometimes they are, I guess.
This must be their main water supply. It would be a shame if something refined or poisoned happened to fall into
Feel like I mean, I know I had a problem. I needed to go get healed. The other guy had my healer on retainer.
More Rowan soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Oh, I thought they fixed this. Apparently my fireball stick's still not working. Is anybody else getting anything to light these buildings on fire with?
The stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Okay. I'm gonna get the Medusa, the other one though. Take care of that at least.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
I'm kind of annoyed that that's still not working. I thought it was fixed. We still want to get the crates and all the other stuff if we can though.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits
I'm hungry.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions
Problem
may
is,
cause a food
pizza is what sounds good. Pizza almost always sounds good.
Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Alright, Boom Boom's upstairs.
You've ever seen. Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too. Two screaming officers of the Drow army fall from the hole in the roof.
Are you kidding me? They both... They call shenanigans.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
I'm gonna have to refresh on all of my champs again. My Death Warded champs.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This blood-stained building looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Whoa, hello, danger. Get out of here.
Someone
That's right, no one's looking for that kind of danger.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here.
Speaking of which, you should get some of that orange you drink in the old Frigidaire.
Yeah, I found some strawberry.
Oh, even better.
But if you want orange, there's like some other Kroger orange out there. Yeah, no, I found another display at the end of another aisle that had strawberries, so I switched down to strawberry. And
And to whom?
I don't know what they do with it.
Pretty cold out there. Pretty cold out there. That is not the button I meant to push. That
Humans on Centric back during the time.
is a Walmart brand seltzer water.
Must be
It tastes phenomenal. It's gonna turn out that it's not seltzer water. It tastes delicious. It's just a regular old strawberry, and
sounds of mining picks on stone.
can't help it. Love it. But the wife called and said that they didn't have any. So I told her to grab a a water or an orange instead. I don't know. Kind of sounded good. We Remington attempted to get apple juice earlier this weekend and was unsuccessful. And he settled for some orange juice and it was nasty apparently. Sure.
Killed enough of my troops, have you? You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to search. This is gross. My auto search work there. Now facing the control panel. Try going way back here and then up. I also tend to feel a little insulted when the bad guys only think that I can handle this many things, you know? Like, obviously if they kill me, they were correct. That was how many I could handle. But if they're wrong... right in front of my office. The hireling like ran through it and messed it all up. I have it chasing the bard. So I'm going to still say 16% my fault because I had it following the bard. It's actually terrifying. Think about how terrifying it is. Pet rust monsters? No, that is terrifying. Alright, kids, voices. Dang it. He was one of them.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further
Nice.
reinforcements from Drowan.
Alright, normally I'd move into Giant Hold walk-ups now. If you guys want to come along, you're welcome to do so. Hey man, have a good one. Wonder what I said. They already did Giant Hole. All I know for sure is we are going to saddle up for the good XP and we're gonna ride. Delete. Okay. Can't do any of that. I still can't believe we're so low on peeps at the moment. Like level appropriate type peeps. I don't plan on doing these quests yet, but I'm gonna go and pick them up. Oh, I'm solo again. Well, people don't know what they're missing, I guess. This is because there's a second to spend these points. Bigger whip for sure, right? And that takes... It's on the same timer, right? No, different timers? I guess we know it's in our 0 slot. It's a full group over in the heroic static group or whatnot. Really feel like we should find out where Rhett's at. I feel like Rhett should be here. Rhett!
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land
Take your time.
enough for my kind.
Take your time, Quest Portal. I realize it's not always easy.
What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
Okay. See if we can get this guy to come back on his own. Double Reaper right there is kind of rough. Try to grab these two guys and then we'll see about the Reaper. double. You get the double on that one. Alright, multiple Famine Reapers. Want some? Come get some. Okay. Let's do it again. Not that I really think it's a problem there, but I'd still rather get the Assassinate off. I think it's worth that couple of seconds now to be able to have the advantage of the Intimidate, or whatever you want to call it, the advantage of being able to assassinate afterwards. Come on. Ouchie. Have some ouchie on my dang-a-lang. I'm going to assume that it would at least spot go off, even if I couldn't auto-search it out for the ones that I'm missing. I have to make that assumption that my skill's at least that high. No. We're short? Minus 12 is a lot. Or 15 is a lot. I didn't even search either, or spot. Would have been nice if it at least spotted. There's zero chance that we, let's say, there's absolutely zero chance that we can't search it out when we try. Very aggravating. I think the wife is returning to watch a TV show that I introduced everybody over the Thanksgiving break called The Wilds on YouTube. Or sorry, not YouTube, on Amazon. Sorry, Amazon. Am I live on Twitter? I should be live on Twitter. Yeah, looks like we're ready to see some meta action here. Looks like we're live on Twitter, being live on Twitter. That was not the button I meant it to. Anyway, Finley, how you doing, bud? Okay, no, let's switch these around. Didn't even know that was a thing. It's new. It's a thing for a little while. Yeah, it's not super well known. But we've been doing it for a couple of, at least a couple of weeks now. I mean, that's the advances of using a tool like Restream, right? Is that I stream out to one source and they pump it out to the sources else otherwise. So sending it to Facebook, sending it to YouTube, you know, sending it out is not a big deal. And then the thing that I really, really like about it, that I'm trying to tell Jerry about and get him into recognizing its value, is just having the tool integrator. Even if you don't use that to send it out, the fact that you can get a chat integrator so you can integrate between your multiple places that you send it to. I feel like for Reaper 4, this is quite on pace for what I want. Like, after all the struggle busing we did last couple of lives to do those razor claws, these are just so much nicer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did actually like the fighter to the point where I think we're going to do another fighter sometime soon, but I'm not sure when. If I can get my hands on another Sword of Shadows, then I might do a fighter, a couple of fighter lives. Oof, that's a big ouch. All right. Get out of here. Move our hireling. Does Twitch let me stream to multiple places? So the way I understand the way that the terms of service is, once you are partnered, the answer was no. But until then, the answer is yes. I have been told that I have read it backwards by some people, but that makes no sense to me. So right now I'm just an associate tier. I'm not a partner. So it makes sense to me if we were partners that I would have additional responsibilities, right? Like not, sending things out. But that is how I was told about it in a convention about it as well. It's kind of the part of it. So if they tell me no to stop, then I will probably give up YouTube. The rest of them I don't think that would be a problem with. I think it's only YouTube. Yeah. I would say partners can't, associates can. Is how I read the rule and interpreted it. And because I'm just a associate or whatever, I'm not partnered. I can have subscribers and stuff like that, but I can't. I'm not partnered. Canis, welcome to the stream, by the way. You wanna throw me a heal? Alright, thank you. But again, what do I know? Maybe I'm all wrong and I misunderstood it and read it backwards. I don't know. All I know is that some of the streams that I watch do the same thing, and usually the bigger streamers that I watch do not. So, because they are partnered and my little people are not. But I did read the terms of service and stuff around there.
Keep the orcs safe. But there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed?
I think we're gonna go do Crucible? Man, I seriously can't believe that. There's just nobody, like, I'm up against Tarmogoyf doing Tethamar stuff at level 18. Literally the only other game in town. Tearing through the quest on Reaper 4. Whatevs, I guess.
This dragon looks.
Um,
My reflection in its side.
sure. Screw it.
That I can bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away. Along
It's a lot of breakables. I don't think we're breaking these breakables. Maybe we'll find somebody else, chat. Rolled a 1. We're plus 44 right now. Rolled a 10 plus 43. Success. Nice. Alright. I will warn your lackeys. I'm set on my course. Go, 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 go! Things to do. Relic on KS. Huh. I don't know what that is. Something weird. You guys ready for Hawkeye? Hawkeye came out yesterday or today. It's out now. The first 2 seasons or episodes. So I think we're gonna try to watch it tomorrow, maybe while we're doing the cooking and stuff. I imagine. Oh, Stoneguard, of course. Let's get those guys under control. Oops. Better heal fast, Timpies. Better heal fast, buddy. That was a little crazy. That was much too close. I don't think we're gonna have a problem, but that is very close. We need to hit our button every 90 seconds. It's gonna be kind of important for us. I hoped beyond hope that maybe there was a chance that we were going to be able to of course I chose incorrectly. Big jerk. Wow, could we be told no any harder? Jeez. Alright. I suppose we could. I'm just not really sure how. Okay, make sure our focus orb is clear. Oh, we did it again. I really don't know what we're doing to break our stealth sometimes, if I'm being really honest. Oh, there must be a stupid guy up here stabbing us, huh? So I had to get a ranged weapon for this this life, because last life I didn't at all, and it was problematic at a couple of points. No, you're going the wrong way. Nope, still going the wrong way. Turn around, Timpies. There he goes. Perfect. Timpies. He's not taking damage, so I don't understand why he's not. He was never told to interact with anything else. He's trying really hard to path to it. There he goes. Perfect. Did it. Just like, ah! Lord Cuckoo, he says. Just trying to decide if I should go around and pull I first. Turn around. That's going to be our problem this life, right? It's going to be the Stone Guard champs. Just all of our damage is the other way. Okay, like this door open. Nice. Sometimes if you get lucky and you can get that door the way you want it to be, then it's real nice. Doesn't look like we're going to get it completely the way we want it to be, but we'll see. If we have to make a side change. Alright, good. He's going now. If you're ever looking for a way to do the maze, that was it. That's probably the least amount of dirty that we've done in the maze for a while. I was burning up earlier. So after a shower, I didn't put my sweats back on. Now I'm starting to get a little chilly. Alright, a lot of people struggle with this. I'm going to tell you the secret. It's to not break this barrel. Jump up here. Use that barrel. What? To jump on this. To jump over here. Oh my god. Did we just punt this all over the place? I have no idea where we're at. Let's start over. Wow, that lag. We haven't been having too much lag problems for a while, but clearly it's bad enough we can't even get out of the stupid room. It's pretty bad. Alright, so let's try again. This time with 100% more, landing on this barrel and jumping up here. Then jump over. Pretty easy. Then if you have an abundant leap, you can leap across. If you don't, you just walk across. No big deal. It's easy. And you wait for the door to close. Shouldn't take too much longer. You want to stand up here on the top, pick up the horn, and then leave. Quickly. With a vengeance.
There's something familiar about this cringing door.
29. What are we doing for wisdom? This? What else? This? So that's 8 wisdom. So we can get to 29. Or 21, I mean. That's too high still. I tell you, every once in a while, it is the best to be a rogue. Jesus. I could see just chilling out as a rogue for a while, to be honest. I just enjoy it. Oh, I was gonna say we could still fail on a 1. That's funny. Like we were due for a couple of 20s. Let's not kid ourselves here. There you go. This is the furthest this way I guess I can be. That's a few less traps, right? Maybe we can just stand in 1. Roll the 1. Alright, we'll stop being lazy. I think we're just gonna end up going out there. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe we are. Me Scoozy? What the? That is a Comet Fall and a half, kids. What the shit? I just don't think we're able to land a blow on that, right? Because of the angle. Why would you come out here? Well, I guess you gave me a heal, so I'll take it. Are you really not mad at me? Oh, that's hilarious. Guy just walks up next to you. All your friends have been trying to kill it. Oh, that guy's just as bad. What a nearsighted guy. Alright. That was some nasty lag right there. Yeah, I thought we were in the eye section. Oh no, we're in the K section? Okay. For that, nope, that was the right way. For the K section, we want to go back through the middle. Through all of them, we want to kind of go back through the middle, but for the K section, that's the quickest way. Gonna have to take this don't fail on a 1 thing. You know it. I'd rather have don't fail on a 1 than take improved evasion. It just seems like such a waste when there's just don't fail on a 1 instead. Alright. Hat H I. H, and this one was Peckaman Ghost or Hat. What's Hat? Oh no, I did it wrong. This one's H. And that one was Hat. Ooh, hope I have time. Whew. You actually have quite a bit of time on that. That was actually pretty long, all things considered. I would say a large portion of the chime, at least one of them will be 0. What? I missed it. Alright, well, apparently I'm going to have to pay closer attention. Alright, green is gun, red is hat. Alright, red was the middle one. So red was hat. Blue was first and it was gun. So embarrassing. Okay. Doesn't matter. I mean, we're just sitting here wasting sweet, sweet bonus for not having nobody happens to be here, I guess. Seems odd. Yeah, let's not get murdered because of the rolling of 1 on a stunning blow by a champ. Maybe it's not a good reason to get murdered. Like a different reason then a little bit, maybe. We definitely need to open this door because we're going to do the swim. I wonder, I keep thinking I want to be a rogue for the hardcore. I really do, but I'm kind of thinking about having a group of like dedicated ranged personnel. So everybody's ranged. Which I could still do a rogue and follow that rule. Or a skilled person and still follow that rule. I really would like to kill the casters as soon as possible. More endurance. Gold key. I don't know, I think ranged rogue of some sort would be good. An inquisitive or an Artie would be fine as well. I do like Arties a lot. What is the... Can we get to this guy? Alright, now we have that guy down. Of course, Double Reaper. So we should be able to clear most of this in our two big attacks. It actually does look like we're still going to be a little bit short here. Oh, stunning blowed again. What is our... Wow, now we're dead, doesn't matter. Wow, will save is 28. We're going to have to do something about that. That is far too low. I need that dork to decide he's going to heal. Reduce stunning hit points. I don't know what is going on in the other room, but that does not sound very appropriate. Alright. I do really appreciate it when people give us the retweets and stuff on Twitter. It does mean a lot. It seems weird that what? All right, who ran off? I guess is the question. Oh, this group. Dorcas back using the shrine again. Alright. It's nice when I look over there and I see a bunch of retweets and hearts and stuff like that. It's always nice. Especially when I think people are watching on Twitter at least a little bit. And I do appreciate that. For those of you hanging out on Twitter. It doesn't. I don't think it shows me how many views live or anything. Oh no, I'm a liar. It says 0 viewers. Nobody loves me. Rip. Oh, please don't waste all of it. Oh my god, we did. We wasted all of it. I'm so bad. On the plus side, it looks like we're going to have a reasonable chance of getting them back. Why am I getting this icon? I know I probably shouldn't want the aggro, but I do, because, you know, I can take the hits. Don't have to worry about Dorkula. Oh my god. My ability to go over there and fat finger the 5 key every time it's a leap is outstanding, to be honest. It just is. It's absolutely phenomenal. Alright. I'm gonna probably mute for a second while they're screaming at each other on the TV. Imagine how good that experience would have been with a full party. Or hell, even 20 more 20% from 4 other people. Be pretty good. Okay, recalling out would kill Timpies, and I don't know, I don't want to, so we're just gonna ride.
Myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
Excuse me? I just think that's how bad the lag is, guys.
It still burns within all my
I think it's just bad enough that
best solution
we procced it and it took that long for it to tell us that it procced it.
is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
And this. Whatever, maybe that'll help some. Maybe it's not bothering you guys at all. Maybe there's nobody watching that then bother. It's all good. Okay. I feel like, again, pointing out the fact that we're doing these on Reaper 4 is pretty okay.
Great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Call our guy so he doesn't time out. Hunting. Excuse me. Thank you. Proc that from this side so we don't have to worry about proccing it from the other side. I don't know which way I like better. I feel like it's least likely to become a problem this way. And is more likely to be a problem the other way. Clear our spider aggro here. Alright, I do this every time. I talk about this corner right up here. So if you hug this, the right hand side, you will actually not spawn the trash in here. You gotta be really close. Oh, it'll still spawn, but it won't see you. No, it didn't even spawn. Well, we're gonna get clubbed again. That's great. Let's back up a little. See if there's a chance. We want to be really careful that we don't go so far back that we spawn that trash, by the way. Doesn't do us any good to skip the trash to go back and spawn it again in a little bit. I thought we were dead. I thought we were dead. Thank you. Again, dying is not on the hardcore is not the end of the world. It's just knowing whether or not you have a plan to fix it. I happen to be lucky enough to have won or purchased or whatever some cakes. I think they came off of Java's account. Or not account, Java's character. So I don't know if I feel like I had them from before. I don't know when. Anyway. Now that Java's basically in Raiderland, he doesn't need cakes very often. But so I have those, I have my Gibber's Blade. So Samus, especially on a life where I feel really comfortable and I feel like I can, it has a bunch of inherent strength to it where I can get away with probably pushing myself a little harder than I should. Oh! No! No, 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 no! We had that under control too. Not really sure what we did wrong there. It's a little early again, but we can fix that, I think. Now I don't even care, Plague Reaper. Now you can do whatever. With this Demon Soul too, I think. The Demon Soul and the Healing Curse together was enough to kind of get us. got 20 seconds left. I don't think we're going to make it really to another substantial part of the quest. Close. A little bit further, we could have at least got our chains off once or twice. That would have been good. Would have been value. Alright. Can we get ambushed by something naughty? Apparently. Oh, another stone guard. Timer. My hireling even came up and gave me a heal, even though it was told to stand still and not do that. It's fine. No, my God. Make the best out of it, right? Okay. I don't think we have to run all the way through that way, do we? Shoot, we do. Because that door will be closed, right? Man, we really cost ourselves a lot there. The other thing that I'm looking at doing infinitely, if you're still there, is posting a bunch of stuff on Rumble. There's not like a lack per se of DDO content on Rumble, but I just haven't seen very much. There's been a couple of days where my YouTube hasn't worked well, and I try to whip out the old Rumble machine. So we might also start putting stuff on Rumble. Or we might just not. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm going to end up... Ooh. Man, talk about an item to have on the hardcore server. That feels like some winning. It's not necessarily something that we're going to carry around a lot. But, maybe all the things go together, which almost never happens, so we'll see. If we can sneak past all this stuff, we will. When there's inevitably a bunch of things that we can't sneak past. Damn it. I think we have some unnecessary alert up there. Really? Are you kidding me? I hadn't dealt with enough Reapers all of a sudden. We need to spawn another one. Alright, maybe we're going to turn it back down. We're able to get through the R4s. It's a time tax that I don't think I want to deal with right now, to be honest. Alright, can you come back down here slightly? Please turn around. Okay. Hireling is got his head up his butt. Wow, this took significantly more deaths and much longer than it should have. Wow. What a beating.
Lana.
Try recalling again. Lana.
Lana.
Who we got rated? GDO cast. What's up, buddy?
Danger zone.
Roscoe. What's up, man? The danger zone.
Great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Just doing some assassin stuff on our final life, y'all.
This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
Our final
And why?
Our final special life. You guys are just in time for all of my tricks from Maze of Magnus. Jolly One Soul, welcome to the Fat Halfling, my friend. Value and appreciate you more than you know. Zoink. Whenever you see two doodads, trap. What? Yeah, we're getting close, right? We've got... This will be triple iconic, triple racial, triple completionist. So we'll technically have some epic lives to go, but I really don't count those because that's just something you're going to end up doing till infinitum. Sorry, my neck is super tense and tight all of a sudden. Yeah, we'll have a few epics to go, but come on. Do they really count in the grand scheme? I don't think so. Alright, do you guys want to jump or you want to do the maze? You tell me. Do whatever you want. We can jump for time or we can maze for traps and experience. Kind of been into time. This chat doesn't seem to have a preference. What? Are you kidding me? Never mind. Do I have a set build I use for most lives? No, I varied every life. Every life I did something different. Pretty much. This would be one of the few lives that I would consider that I doubled up. Two of my Shatterkai build were assassin builds. But I did 2 hand wrap what are they called? I did 2 of those hand wrap cats. What I called the slap kitty. But the second one I did as a fighter. We do need one of these pulled, actually. Go pull your lever again. No, it's not blocked. Go pull your lever again. If I have to, I can use a jump thing and jump, but if I'm gonna go through this hassle. Yeah, we're good. I wasn't 100% that we needed the same hireling, or that the same hireling couldn't do both sides, but it happens more often than you would think, so. Best hire in the game right there, you are correct. You are, in fact, correct. The best $10 you can spend, or at least it used to be. Excuse me? I don't want to take a D. Let's just get in the water for a minute. By the way, my superpower is to always have multiple Reapers. It's not the power I wish, but it's the power that I have. WTF, mate. WTF. Our Gibbers is still on timer for a couple of minutes. Oh, you're not gonna come out and murder me this time? Really? Looks like you're having an HP issue. I'm probably a little high. Like I could probably do 3 skulls with no problem. I'm pushing myself just a little bit on the assassin, I think. But not, I don't think too much. But, you know, a lot of people would struggle with double Plague Reapers coming out of nowhere, I think. I don't think I'm alone in that. Especially with the lag we've been dealing with today. I feel like we get a little bit of a pass. Hey, I'm in the Maze of Madness. Come on in. Just stepped in, was making a joke, didn't realize you're having lag problems. Ah, it's fine. I'm making the joke back, mate. But yeah, it's definitely been really laggy today in particular. It has not been very smooth. I feel like it's gonna be this one. I feel like it's always this one. Share it again.
A strange clicking sound can be heard from this lever. It's been tampered with. There must be another way in.
Yeah, I am glad that it can do traps. It's one of the things I really do look forward to being able to do. I enjoy doing traps. I enjoy doing... I enjoy being able to insta-kill. I really enjoy stealth. Feel like there's always something for the rogue to do. It's not a boring... Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that again. I mean, I can't because I've been doing it all day, but... I know. I got it earlier today. I figured we would watch it tomorrow. Yeah, well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning, or maybe tomorrow while we're cooking or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to decide amongst a lot of things what to do for this hardcore server. Yes. Probably pretty, yeah, probably in a few minutes. Of course. Of course. Did I ask for too much? I just wanted to assassinate one guy. to death. Where's my healer? You're planning a tanky casting, already trappy tanky AoE. So I've been looking at an already for a while. It might just be the way to go, but stupid Plague Reapers. Why are they always Plague Reapers too? It's never, oh hey look, surprise, it's a Fear Reaper who you don't care about in any way, shape, or form. It's always, here's the thing that wants to wreck you. Piss off. Yeah. Should make the flavor definitely. I mean, I haven't decided exactly what my plan is going to be, but I imagine I think what I'm going to do the first week or first couple of weeks, I'm going to take a guy to 20, try to knock out the favor points. Try to do that by Christmas. Hey, welcome. I'm in Maze of Madness. Guess I don't know which one of these traps this box might. Gonna he failed? Failed? Samus? A trap? It's usually this one. Yep. I know the things that have always done me in or lack of H points, lack of healing combined with just getting murdered by traps. Well, those are the things. Nivin. One of the reasons that I guess I kind of got Pip is because they did such an impressive job with their like all already group, and when they weren't doing it the next year, it made it pretty easy for somebody to kind of come in and grab it, you know. He definitely knew I was there. I could have bluffed him and stuff, but I thought it was easier. Okay, good. They're together. Oh, you guys got your voices on, by the way? Every once in a while, the hirelings are on point. Bluff you. Assassinate you. I don't know, I kind of want to play a Warlock. I just do. I don't know why. Hey, looky there. Warner Brothers released a claim from 2019, finally. Okay, so I'm sending a message to that guy who took off because I just want to make sure that he doesn't feel like he has to leave because he was late to the quest and didn't have somebody kind of help him through the quest and get the locations. So I sent him those basically a tell saying that so he could come along. I have two potential builds in mind. One is 17 Arty, 3 Paladin, the other's a pure Arty. We'll see if he rejoins the LFM or not. I don't know. He sent me back an okay to my statements, which doesn't tell me one way or the other does he would like to be re-invited or not. I have no idea. I'm actually working on capping out my Warlock from last season right now. Cold Lock's surprisingly good at in-game stuff. But man, if it. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I think I want to play. I usually do my top 5 builds for hardcore or whatever, and I'm not even sure what I would pick right now. An Inquisitive of some sort's always good. A Favored Soul of some sort's always good, right? Those two are always good. Bard is probably an exceptionally good spot. Undead Inquisitive Hunter for hardcore, that also seems pretty reasonable to me. Mother trucker. I knew that was going to happen. Strim Tom's planning on Nuker Favored Soul. Is it weird that I really have considered doing the Light Blaster. Holy S, we did a Light Blaster in the between the Shatterkai and the, oh my god, I did it again. Between the Shatterkai and the hand wrapped builds. I forgot about that. So we did 3 lives before between our Shatterkai lives just because I enjoyed the assassin build so much. Assassin's really good, guys. Might even look at a ranged assassin. But I still think that kind of want to try to get the all Warforged party. Is that wrong? It's probably wrong. And now we Samus the quest. All the Reapers. Come on, just die. Oh. Hello. You look confused, gorgeous. Ranged Assassin's not so good anymore now that SD lost the Executioner's shot. Yeah, but you're not...
General current of
So, like, I could also easily probably just go back and do a Pale Master Wizard, right? Like, that's the other thing that we could do with literally no thought. We could go back, we could do a Pale Master and just be done with everything. Again, it would take us probably... Well, the last time it took us 2 weeks to also do 5,000 favor. When we did a big... Oh my god. I can't I can't intimidate them back. So when I leap forward like that and I lose all the aggro, it's a bit of a pain. Hey, look over there. But like this right here, having, like, I could have this pretty much the same thing going, right? I could have a super high stealth. I could have a above average assassinate DC, good evasion. I could even go ahead and take approved evasion for the hardcore server. I would mostly struggle with hit points, right? But imagine the difference between doing Reaper and just doing like elites. To take people up to 5,000 favor. I'm going to take at least one group up to 5,000 favor. I might take a second. It really depends on if the group irritates me or not. It's just the truth. Because I can't afford to not be deep into hardcore. Right? Hardcore is where the money comes in for the stream. I mean, I technically made the boards every year. Even though the 2 years that I actually cared about my placement on the board, I was like top 12 or something, top 11, and then top 10. Like I just missed the top 10 by 1 or 2 slots or whatever on season 3. Good. I will dodge every heal, thank you. Timps is probably not going to be able to hold long enough. No. Alright. Double Carnage is tough. What? Oh man. That I didn't believe. Still fine. I got that other cake. I'm not worried about it. But we also might just be able to make it, to be honest. I am pretty spry for a dead guy. Pretty spry for a dead guy. Let's raise Flame Sitter. Let's raise Tempe's. Yeah, I feel like I played with Dom, and if I wish to put the resources in that Dom put in, I feel like that's a doable achievement. Not probably like this next one with a shorter season, but like I just don't have the money it would take to dump into pots to make that happen. You know what I mean? Like, some of that stuff certainly is a factor. I mean, I take nothing from him, but it did. It was huge. It was really huge. My point is that typically once somebody leads the way, right? Someone shows the way to do something cool and different. This is just the optional, right? I think that's just the optional. It's like 75% chance I'm going to be completely wrong, and that would be a completely necessary door, but I don't know. I know one of them's an optional, and I never guess which one correctly. Yeah, it's not this one. This one's not the optional. So we guessed correctly this time. Are you kidding? I don't know, just I feel like the easiest insta-kill to get good, we're gonna have to go back a little bit more, I think, at least to here probably. The easiest, most reliable insta-kill is Assassin. Does anyone want to like argue that? I suppose it's possible to do Bird, Death from Above, to get a higher DC, maybe? Even that seems close. Oh, I do want to be famous, but I don't want to buy followers. I honestly... To tell people where I am, I almost, like, instead of streaming DDO today, I almost just picked up a book and just started reading it on the stream instead. Excuse me. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, to just read a book out loud for people, but that's what I almost did today instead. I feel like I should be able to do that. But I've never considered it before today. And I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Jules. Welcome back, bud. Yeah, we moved into the master bedroom as my office. Because Remington wanted to move into my office. So. Well, again, if I was if I was trying to sell it, right? Like an ebook, like if I put it all together. But if we just read it and then talked about it, I feel like it would be fine. So like, what I actually considered was, I don't know if you guys have ever read this book, but I recently pulled it out. The First Swords by Fred Saberhagen. I don't know if you guys have ever read these, but the Book of Swords volumes 1, 2, and 3, and I think there's 6 of them. But I had the hankering. Yeah, I love them too, right? They're really good. But I had the hankering to do a reread on them, but I have to put hours into the stream, right? It is a there he is. Couldn't find him. It is an unfortunate, like, thing about it, right? That you have to be on a schedule, you have to be consistent, stuff like that. But I'm really just like, blow it off and read. A lot of I spent quite a bit of time, not quite a bit, but I did a lot of time in radio, and I did a lot of ad reads. So people tell me I have a pretty good voice for that kind of stuff, or they have in the past. It would definitely be different than like voice acting or trying to do a lot of things. It would be a giant mess. Like all things that are Samus. We might just try it. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe we pick a different book. Hey, welcome. I'm in Foundation of Discord now, and then we'll be doing Cry of Help next. Then I will be taking level 16. I could sign up to record audiobooks on Audible? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. That's interesting. Alright, I'm going to go in here and prep this room. I will light the thingies. No, for you light the thingies. Ooh, didn't get my assassinate all fast enough. Alright, we're about as prepped as we can get. Now we're just waiting. The fire elementals will start to spawn, but the earth elementals started to spawn too. Come at me, Rock, bro. Alright, maybe we should have waited. Go a little further back, I guess. Alright, well, we see his dots, so as soon as we know he's in, we'll go get started on this infight. Alright, he's moving. Alright. Had to step away. Who needs a banning? Just the... just the bots needed a banning. Add bots. Okay, well, I didn't plan to be down here with this guy. I just didn't plan to be with him right away. Tempe's, no! Oh, Tempe's distracted yet another Plague Reaper. What is that, 8 today in this quest? Understandable? Yeah. Get out of here, bots. Get out of here. So apparently you're my first or second follow since 2016. God, you feel old. Hey, man. Don't sweat it. Somebody the other day that I used to work with, he like walked into the place that I started working at after that, and he gave me a look of terror, and I hadn't seen him again until like 2 weeks ago. He came back into the shop, and he came back into where I work now, and was like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, told him, I was like, "Yeah, man, I haven't seen you since you gave me like that look like the last time I saw you." He goes, "Dude, that was a decade ago." And I go, "Yeah, which is why I'm surprised to see you, because you still were gone for more than a decade."
Someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hate.
So now I have to start using the reference "that was more than a decade ago," because now I can say that about things. Like, I bet you I had this hat now for more than a decade. Let's see. I bought this book new. I don't see where it's first print or what the current printing is on it. But you see what I mean? Like half a decade here. Yeah, half a decade here. This quest, I think we can get the breakables without too much effort. At least a chunk of it. my god, did we miss? We did, we missed. We spent all that time getting the assassinate lined up to take out the boss and the caster, and we missed. I'm walking through intentional traps, looking for the traps in case they're not going off for me. Well, here we go. Oh, not a Plague Reaper. Look at us. Look at us. Summoning something different. Bet you guys didn't even know I could summon a different kind of Reaper. Someone told me that that was being stopped by this. They're liars. Feel like that was on Jerry's stream this morning. I caught some of it so far. I haven't been able to watch all of it yet. But I feel like that was on the list. Well, you... Yeah, I don't know, Jules. You have definitely been here for a while, my friend. It was Factorio. I was, really taken by that game for quite a while. I still often really enjoy it. But I feel like I could... You leaving? Yeah. Have a good day, buddy. Or at least attempt to. So like, the things that I had started really enjoying about Factorio were like the custom mods and like the various challenges. Like, I really enjoyed like some of the maps where, what was that one called? There was one in particular where there was ore everywhere. But it wasn't a lot. It was just like little chunks of ore. And except for like a radius around you. Like you had like a radius. And you can only put... the only building that could go down on top of ore was your... were your mines. So like... You would do things like... make cars... and go mine into them, so you could in different chunks, so you could use like underground pipes and stuff like that to get access to oil at a semi-timely manner. It's like a lot of weird stuff like that, right? That was some of my favorite stuff. I also enjoyed the Water World one, where you start with like a little piece of land and you build your way out of it. I enjoyed that one too. Ain't that the truth? I remember watching 2.5 hour speedruns thinking they were only an hour long. Yeah, I mean, now they crush the speedruns, right? The game has gotten so much bigger for Factorio, and the speedruns have gotten crazier. But I like base builders in general. Apparently I'm just not landing in the right magical spot today. Never got a challenge map, but I like the mods, and they added a bunch of new ores and tiers and yeah, like the Bob stuff was really fun too. I haven't done a Bob's, like I haven't done a lot of playthroughs in a long time. Remember, if things get too hairy, except for the Reapers, the mobs shouldn't chase you past the hallway where we came from. So chat, what I mean by that is mobs from this side of the door won't come through this side, and mobs from this side of the door won't go through that side. I'm not really sure why that's the case, but it happens. Oh, this one looks like it kind of... See how I was running back in there, though? They sometimes will kind of work their way around, but usually they won't. I honestly don't know. I haven't really been keeping up a ton with Factorio just because I have a hard time playing a game not on stream, and it just was not a very popular money-making game for me, unfortunately. I mean, it found jewels, but it just wasn't a game that I could keep making a profit on. That is definitely a downside to trying to stream, because you kind of have to play the games that you think are going to be good for you. Like, even though the Pokemon streams lately haven't been the biggest money makers, they get a lot of reviews, especially over on YouTube, when I set all the variables correctly. So they do earn quite a bit of views after the fact. Finding you is a mistake? Nay, sir. That you were clearly the reason I was supposed to play Factorio. Well, there'll be other games that we're going to be playing again in the near future that I think you'll enjoy. We will get a copy of Monster Rancher, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Guess that dog is their problem. I'd love to see you play Minecraft with Better Than Wolves mod. It's a challenging total conversion mod. So my problem with Minecraft is I'm terrible at it. I throw my sword every time. Like, whatever's in my main hand, I pretty much have to go pick it up first off the ground before I can use it. But I did a little bit of Minecraft stuff. Not tons and tons, but I did a little bit. I really enjoy like the villager mechanic stuff. It's pretty good. Oh, did I go too far? Throwing my sword doesn't always work. You know. Anybody happen to live in the Denver area? So what run through is this now? I've honestly lost count. I would have to do the math. So, and this isn't going to count the duplicates that I have. It would literally only count the lives that were for value, right? But I think there's like 42 past lives for classes now. It might be 45 now. And then 3 for each racial and 3 for each iconic. So, oh, I didn't know about that barrel. Hello. Damn you, Questopus. Crossed into Vandal? We were already Vandal, right? Yeah! I knew it! Okay. Sorry, I've been trying to get that stupid quest to fire off. It was that barrel that I didn't know about. I was one short this whole time. I was like, man, it's weird. I can't find a... I know I've done this before. Sorry, you're blind. Oh man, I'm actually thrilled. But I bought Tabletop Simulator and a couple of different mods for that, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can start having some board game nights again occasionally. I said the new Monster Rancher stuff's coming out, so we'll be streaming a lot of it because that's one of my favorite games of all time. Stuff like that.
Inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Okay, I'm gonna make some. Ooh. I'm gonna make some updates here. 16. I hate when it does that. Think you like a game I recently fell in love with called Inscription. It's a pseudo-horror card game that's akin to D&D. Maybe. Like I said, I'm trying to do more stuff with the Switch lately. Just because it's so much more efficient to stream, to be really honest. And it also has the advantage of being portable. So if I want to play a game that and I want to leave the house, then I can do that. Right. Plus, it'll be a lot easier on the road if I... What's up? Sorry, everybody. We have a rare Margot visit. What's the matter? Come here. Come here. No, come here. You're just gonna lay there? You can if you want to. I don't have anything to give you though. You want a chicken? You want a chicken? You want your squeak toy? Are you alive? Are you alive in there? You dork. For those of you who are like into the emotes, just so you know, we do have emotes for the dogs. Just saying. So we caught up Hide and Move Silent. Nope, not Move Silent yet. Move Silent now. So we caught up Move Silent and Hide. So we should be able to maintain those now. There's Doom. Pet of Loaf. Sourdough. Is this enough? Is this good enough to take? 2 points of strength damage for each sneak attack. Could be okay, right? Skill mastery doesn't really do anything. Defensive roll sometimes does something. I guess sometimes do something is better than eh. Okay. So we can do reduce the cooldown of Shadow Jaunt by 30 seconds. Or we could take another point in Nothing is Hidden. We could do both. We also want this Assassin's Mark, I think. And you know what? I don't think we care about that, actually. Let's just do this. What are you? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, so this is way better than this. Huh, I swear we had taken this. Like, I would have sworn that we did this. Huh. So what are you saying are... It should have already been 15 to 20, right? Oh, the... +2 bonus to critical threat range. We certainly took a beating there. It's okay. Depends on how fast you SLA. Not that fast. Oh, sneak attack? Not SLA, SA. That makes more sense. I didn't pick up any other actives? No, I didn't, right? Just as passive? Okay. Oh, let's do this math really quick, shall we? For joules. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 45. Plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's another 60. Plus 2. $77 lives? That doesn't sound right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 times 3 would be 60. 60 plus 40. Okay, that's what I did wrong. So 60 and 45 plus another 2. So we've done 107 lives that count as unique things. Plus we've done a bunch of epic things. Is that right? Must be right. We're about to finish up our 108th life that counts for something. But under past lives, we have these epic feats too. But 3 of each of these bad boys. 3 of all these except for the whatever the Shatterkai gives, and 3 of all those. Just a couple, right? Just a couple. We got our racial completionist now. So we have a regular completionist, a racial completionist, and then pretty soon we'll get whatever you get for iconic completionist, I guess. If anything. If they give us any specials. Nope, not those. We'll keep spare thieves tools. Get out of here. Oh, we didn't have a trash can yet. Man, we didn't do anything. can't believe Rhett is still not logged on. I would have thought Rhett would have gotten in to do stuff. Alright. Don't think we're using those cosmetics right now. You want to see my scepter yet? There it is. None of these things are particularly fast, but they'll all add up in the end, I promise. What trinkets do we want? Eagle's Eye? Oh, I don't think so, right? This is Spot and Search. Curse Keeper is not what we're looking for. This could ironically be a Earthengard life for a little while. We put on our Pale Ion Stone. It is 10 more hit points. But come on, Pirate Vitality? Pirate Vitality, right? Come on. Arr. I also don't want to be losing too many hit points when I switch out of my trinket. So I put on my Featherfall gear. What else is happening on the elephant? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wow. Just a lot of nothing tonight. What time is it? It's 10? I usually go pretty late, but I'm tired. Let's see if we can at least finish up our Giant Hold Saga tonight before we wrap up. We only have really 3 quests that we have to do before then. So, yeah, we'll make that happen. Alright, I'm getting ready to hit the sack. More tired than usual. I feel you, mate. The whole family's kind of been getting over the crud. Last weekend, I actually felt pretty good. I think everything turned over for me sometime middle of last week, but it hasn't happened for Remington yet. He's still kind of got the chest crud and all that stuff. And the wife seems to be mostly okay, but every once in a while she'll have some cough yacky. Alright, so I'm going to put probably a minute on the clock really quick for a break. I'm going to step away, use the restroom, stuff like that, so I'll be right back. Hey, you're on day 9 of quarantine? Oh, man. Pretty sure that's what we had, but all of our... we had 5 tests, and they all came back negative, so... whatever. Earlier in the summer, when we had a bunch of positive tests, none of us had any symptoms. So, I don't know. We'll see. All right, like I said, I'm gonna hit a 1-minute ad break and use the restroom because I'm secretly old. I'm gonna set it to the wall so you guys can check out the wall if you want. For those of you who are subscribers, thanks very much. We appreciate it, and yeah, become a subscriber. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a quick minute on the break. I'll be right back, everybody. Fresh drink also, chat. Fresh drink. I mentioned I really like these strawberry waters for those of you who are also trying to do the whole get healthy, lose weight, cut back on your sugars thing. I'd recommend them. Clear American is the brand. It's pretty good. Walmart, huh? I hadn't heard that one before. Suppose it makes sense. All right. Thanks for hanging out through the break, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I guess we'll do Cabal for one, and then Madstone. I hate Madstone. I don't hate it. I just... You ever have a quest ruined for you by a friend? You exceed your goal. COVID made you lose your appetite and ability to feel hungry. You lost 15 pounds in a week. That will do it. See, that's the reason why I don't think necessarily we had it, because I never lost my appetite. I don't think the wife lost hers, but I don't know. Nobody here either lost their sense of smell that I know except for me, and I've never had a sense of smell, so... If anything, I kind of thought maybe it would come back, but again, the times that we had positive tests, I didn't have any whatever. My wife's yelling that we've never been tested, which is fair, but I feel like Remington is here enough that we can consider ourselves tested through Remington for sure. Our exposure level would be super high. And he gets tested like all the time for work, so. Get out of here, Knobgoblin. But yeah, I'm hopefully well under 250 again for the first time in probably a decade. I'm actually wearing stuff that was like basically my mother-in-law gave me some jeans for one Christmas thinking that I would really like them because her husband really liked the brand. But they never like fit me right. Now they still don't fit right, but they at least fit better. I know, that's my new thing. I'm just going to start using it. Just going to start using it. I'm just going to say, when people are like, how long have you played Dungeons & Dragons Online? I'm going to say, for more than a decade. More than that. Okay, so the blades are showing here, but is the trap box not here, or is my DC's just bad? Nope. Okay. With the second tier, we didn't take the second tier. Dang it! I was gonna say with the second tier we'll be fine, but with minus 12 instead of minus 8, that's a lot. Look over there. Oh, somebody else hit me. Alright, fine. There they are. I'm like, those jets are showed up, but they didn't activate. I think I'm going to have to order some firewood, chat. There's a guy on Facebook who sells it for a pretty good price. But he normally sells it by the cord. I don't need a cord of firewood. I need like a quarter of a cord. So I need to reach out to him and see how customizable this amount is. Because really what I need to do is I need to carry around, and I know a lot of people are going to laugh at this measurement, but some 5-gallon buckets of firewood. Because remember, my stove in my bus is smaller than my computer monitor. Right? The stove in the bus can take, I think, like a 6 by 6 inch, like a 6 by 6 inch cube, basically. Which, when you're looking at firewood and you're thinking 6 by 6, it's not very much. Not very big. Not a lot of hours of burning in there. So you want the hardest possible firewood you can get, essentially, because what that'll do is it'll leash you back down to the bottom like an idiot. What that'll do is it'll burn the longest. Right, so we've kind of come up with like a good system for the bus to keep the heat relatively well managed. Except somebody's got to get up often enough to feed the fire. And I got real lazy on the last trip. Straight up, not gonna lie. And around 4 in the morning or something, I decided that it was probably going to be fine to go the rest of the night without putting more firewood on. One of the nights on our trip this last weekend. I was wrong, I admit it. Should have got up. But I was like, I put wood on 3 hours ago or whatever. Nope. The thing is that the wife didn't get cold. I don't think she was, at least not then. She wasn't cold. She may have gotten cold later. I got cold and I ended up getting up and putting some wood on the fire for me because I was cold.
It is time to find the giant's relic.
So if I'm inconvenienced by my stupid mistakes, it's fine. When others become impacted by my stupid mistakes, then we all know we've made mistakes. Someone just sent you this. Just drove by a 7-star motel, and there's no way you can't tell me there isn't rampant inflation. Well, with a 7-star motel, I guess anything's possible. I don't know. Man, Jules, I think we're gonna take the topics to a place that we don't necessarily want to go in the streams, but we're gonna take it there anyway. With the shipping stuff coming out this week, with that January 22nd deadline on it, it's gonna be a little weird. Iconic Rogue, yep, Iconic Rogue. So, and with the inflation and stuff, just be sure to stock up a little bit extra. I'm always a person, if you guys are long-time listeners, I always recommend that you take a little bit of time and have some prep. I need to do that more myself. I will be doing that over the next month, and I highly recommend you do that too. A little bit of food prep is a good idea for emergencies, for grocery stores, like having a couple of weeks where they're not getting deliveries, etc. Anyway, I really like the Shatterkai Rogue with the changes they made a few weeks, months, whatever ago. Whenever they did the Shatterkai pass, it feels much better now. So I saved it for last, basically. My last iconic life. After this, classes and builds are purely for fun. And we're going to focus back again on Reaper points and epic lives. Maybe. It is a great AoE cleave. The chain is very, very nice. Gonna be another one of those days where I can't get off my horse, huh? You're doing epics yourself? I really didn't care for epics. So, like everybody, when that became the thing, I ground a lot of epic, lives. And back then, the content for epic was pretty small. So, a lot of us did a lot of grinding off of very little content. And I kind of got a bad taste in my mouth for epics. Or at least I blamed epics for the bad taste. And really, the bad taste was just a lack of content. Which is not a problem anymore. But I still have a hard time dealing with that mindset. I have to acknowledge that it is a legacy element from the past that I just haven't let go of yet. But I'm working on it. You got around 22, 24 epics left to do, then you got all of them done. Yeah, I've got quite a few epics to go. Again, back then, the epic lives that I chose to do, I kind of like picked based off of what I thought I was going to be doing for heroic lives. And they've changed a lot since then. And I picked up a few here and there. But not as many as I should. So I'll be working on that. But that is, for whatever reason, it's a different process for me than these iconic racial class lives, you know what I mean? For some reason, they feel different to me than something else. Strim was having so much fun with his Ranger Druid chain build, he decided to TR another character instead. That's just it. I've really been enjoying the Shatterkai. It went from a 0 to a big W in my... It went from an L to a W in my book. Now they just need to do it with Razorclaw. We recorded a potential video for Razorclaws today. I don't know if we're going to put it out or not as a separate video. I haven't rewatched it yet to see if everything seemed like it came together. If not, I may just record a segment for DDO Cast. Maybe make a Bard Rogue Swashbuckler. There's quite a few different ones to look at. I think what my next couple of builds are probably going to be... Oh no! I did it again. Fine. Stop it. What was I saying? Sorry. Let myself get distracted by the quest. It's always wrong to do that. Oh, Bard. I think what I'm going to do is probably I'll do like a 1 to 20 life. And that'll be, I'll probably do a couple of lives. Oh, she's raged, isn't she? That's what's wrong. Forget about that sometimes. So, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it'll probably be a caster of some sort for the very first life, I imagine. I am a sucker for wizards. I think most people know that about me. Don't think that's a secret. You're doing Spell Singer right now? I liked a lot of that stuff. There's definitely some stuff that I didn't care for or haven't cared for, but a lot of it's not bad. People are going to be like, Samus, you said... And I said a lot of stuff. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Happy Thursday if you're a metric. Oh. Happy Thanksgiving. I think a lot of the Epic Destiny stuff is pretty good. It needs a lot of polish still. And there's a bunch of things that really make me mad. Like, we're not even allowed... We're not allowed to see them. We can't even see them. And some of them have things like, if you have nimble fingers, you get an extra sneak attack die. If I had if I had a spare feet, right? And I was looking through that data to try to figure something out, that would irritate me. I was talking with Sig the other day, and one of the things we talked about was he was sharing some of his thoughts on the Epic Destinies with me. Well, I had already taken a little bit in three different trees, so I could either reset a tree, which is what I ended up doing, or pulling up, not the wiki, because the wiki's not up to date yet, or pulling up another character. I don't like that. I really don't. I want to be able to see... my Epic Destiny stuff. I feel like that's not an unreasonable problem to have, right? Reasonable? All right, Jules, have a good one, my friend. Gonna need some butter for that burn. I thought you were leaving.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. Defend
I really actually didn't want her to be doing stuff. Alright. You guys both protect this guy.
the seer turns to you. I will stop the ritual now.
Now you get ushered out? You're not getting ushered out. I thought you were leaving, that's all. Let's see. I also think that if something modifies your stance, the UI should let you know more directly. I'm not saying you have to have lockouts, because there's not a ton right now, but there's some like in the Kinsai tree, like arrows over or arrows up. I don't like the idea that you have to build into a tree like up, but maybe you could color code them or put them in the same column if they tend to modify the thing. I feel like in the same column at least would feel better. It's not talking. None of those things are about the specific other issues, right? Like if you drill down into like X doesn't work or Y doesn't work or this doesn't make sense. I'm not talking about those kind of things. Those things I don't think are bad. I think those things are just a matter of opinion. Like I said, and the most of it's been really good for me as well. I guess if I were to make a third general complaint, I think if you have more than a certain amount of starter points at level 20, in particular, is when I've noticed this is a problem for me. And you're low level, it'd be nice if one of the 3 trees could go a little bit higher. Like maybe one of the trees you count as 1 level higher, to a maximum level of 29, or what, you know what I mean? Like if you don't want people to get level 30 stuff at level 29, fine, I get that. But it would be nice for people to be able to feel like they spent their points wisely. And I'm not saying that doesn't give you an opportunity to go wide, but it would be nice if you could go a little bit taller in one of the trees. One of the games that Remington and I have been playing, Dicey Dungeons, it has a mechanic that's like that, where you can have a slot that upgrades your power. Actually, I think it's really well done. So my family has that stereotypical racist uncle that comes at Thanksgiving. He lives in the very deep south. He just got message that he won't be able to make it this year. Guess that means I'll have to fill the spot. I mean, I don't know if you need to have a racist uncle into Thanksgiving. I feel like that might be an old-fashioned notion. You could play the southern uncle, though, and you can do a lot of the same shenanigans. I don't know. I shared a meme earlier today about sitting at Thanksgiving and like being asked to pray, and it's when you're like, dear Jesus, please keep us safe from Bill Gates and his pedo friends. You know what I mean? It was I thought it was very fun, very funny. So I shared it privately on my Facebook, and let's just say my mother was pretty appreciative of it. I think in particular, I thought she thought it was very like the most funny from the group. So you could be that guy. You could be the conspiracy theory uncle. I think every group should have a conspiracy theory uncle. And just go like the most ham you can. Like lean into the conspiracy theories even. Like I was reading a thing the other day, and they were saying there's almost as many people have disappeared in the last X number of years in what they call the Alaskan Triangle as people have died or disappeared in the Bermuda Triangle. And of course the joke is that that's called bears. You gotta catch up on your Alex Jones? That's right. I'm just saying, like, the crazier, wackier they are, the better. If somebody was going to convince me of something strange in the neighborhood, then that would certainly be on my short list, is weird stuff like that. Too hard? It might have been too hard. The other thing we can talk about, if people would like, is we can talk about the Ghostbusters movie. We can talk about it in very general terms. We could talk about it in more specific terms, but I kind of would rather keep it loose for spoiler reasons for people. But what I will say, it is 100% going to make it into my top 10 movies, I think. It's everything that The Force Awakens wished it was. It was an amazing tribute to a wonderful writer and actor, one of my favorites. And a wonderful continuation of a storyline that I was not sure was going to get a worthy successor. Your boss is absolutely smitten with UFOs. Too bad you've been stuck at home for 2 weeks. That would be perfect. You can be the UFO uncle. That's perfect. That was a nasty knockoff the thing. Should be pretty close. Although we did lose one, right? We had to restart at the very, very start. This might be an extra 30 seconds or so in there. I don't think there's anything about that movie that I didn't like, to be honest. I think I don't think it was too long. I don't think it was too short. I don't think it was I think the casting was all really good. I don't know. It was wonderful. The new Dune is probably in your top 10. Absolutely insane visuals and experience, even if the story is brutally slow. Yeah, I did not like it, but I don't think it would do that for me. I'm hoping the second half is going to be like the part that finishes for me. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it. I feel like there was not enough movie there. I also realized probably that I am not very familiar with the books, so I have a difficult time sometimes seeing all the same things that people who are more experienced with the books or whatever sees. Like a lot of the times I was like, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing what's her name as anything other than a kid. And they just kept trying to like make her a love object, which I don't know. It seemed weird to me. Never read them. Guess why I like the movie so much? I've never read them either. No references. Yeah, I'm not, it was pretty. I kind of, I hope somebody takes another crack at, like, the John Carter stuff. The Princess from Mars things. And do a similar style. But with that story. I'd start reading some of those books. They are very, very good. Well, I said that first movie I thought was fine, to be honest. Like, I liked it well enough. Ready for bed? Mm-hmm. Have a good night, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. But a lot of people didn't like it. But again, the books are really good, and I think that they, like, most of the stuff I thought was really good about it. You turn around, turn around. Huh, I've never seen him do that before. You guys ever seen the Seer cast a Bladeberry before? So that's another one that I wouldn't mind seeing. Same, I wouldn't mind seeing the people who did, what is that HBO series called now? Game of Thrones? Do like some other book series. I think people that have that kind of talent of bringing a book to life well, should I don't know. I guess that's what we theoretically pay all the directors and writers and stuff for, right? No one's paying them to be a bad director or writer or whatever. I just think once you've proven yourself to be good at that, then put them in charge of more projects. Like the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer guy. Yeah, that guy is not allowed to make books into movies.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the north.
That guy's fired. As a massive survival glut, I would love to see the Hatchet series be made into a movie. That would be good. I've read those, I think. I recognize that name and remember thinking those were good. I would like to see the My Side of the Mountain stuff, the Far Side of the Mountain. I'd like to see those things. I was thinking about those books earlier today. I would like to see them in a TV show or TV series or mini-series or something. You are extremely excited for the new Spooderman movie, even more so than Infinity War. If they go ahead and do the big thing, right? If they go ahead and they do Enter the Spider-Verse MCU style, I think I would be pretty excited. I would like to see Tobey Maguire come back as Peter Parker / Spider-Man. I even liked Richard Garfield. I liked all of those movies. My Side of the Mountain it's one of my top 10 books, I think. Remington kind of got me thinking late last night when we got back from the movie about my childhood when it came to like what was important to me as a kid, right? Like he's like, "Oh, I didn't realize that Ghostbusters was as important to you as like the Ninja Turtles," right? Yes. My Side of the Mountain is the one who he runs off, lives in a tree inside the mountain with his carrier pigeon. Eventually, in the sequel, his sister moves in with him of sorts. That one's really good. And then in the third book, it's written from the bird's perspective. That one's a little bit different. There's 3 of them. That author also has a lot of other books in a similar vein. So like she did Catch a Fish, Hook a Mountain, which is another one of my favorites. The third one's not as good, but the second one is very, very nearly as good as the first one. It is very close.
Molten love forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
What else can I say about oh, I know.
Just in time, says Blaze.
There's a complaint about the Force Awakens by people of the Force Awakens stuff about how, what is her name even? Is it Rey? Is it Rey? I guess. Because the stormtrooper is Finn, right? can't remember the other pilots. Anyway, doesn't matter. I think her name's Ray. The female lead. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a complaint in that very, very popular complaint is that she's a Mary Sue, right? She's just like good at everything without any explanation as to why.
Eyes beyond the gate of power. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop their feet? A narrow
The nonsense of wanting to have a big reveal in the third movie about that girl's storyline was bad and should feel bad. But man, the way they handle it in the Ghostbuster movie, which is a similar issue, or could have a similar issue, but because I'm just gonna give a spoiler. If you haven't seen a trailer for the Ghostbusters movie, I guess you get a spoiler. But the movie, one of the main protagonists is Egon's daughter. But and granddaughter. We know that. And why she's good at things. Because we associate, like, it makes sense to us. But the character doesn't know. Also, she's not naturally great at everything. As we see her have hiccups throughout the movie. Like, doesn't just seem to magically have every answer or whatever. I am one of those Mary Sue people. I do not like her character at all. I didn't care for any of the movies. I feel like there was a couple of moments in the first like half an hour, 45 minutes, hour of that Force Awakens movie that like hits every nostalgia button that you want to be hit. And then you just go, is there anything else? And the movie just goes, no, that's it. I don't know. I cannot say enough good things about the Ghostbusters movie. What else came out this year? Maybe my favorite movie of the year so far. I literally can't think of anything else that... Like, Black Widow was good, but not that good. Yeah, I didn't like any of them, to be honest. I didn't like any of the new trilogy. I didn't like the droids. I kind of liked the bromance thing that was going on between Finn and the other pilot. I thought that was kind of fun. But other than that, to be really honest, I didn't like anything about the movies.
What secrets does it keep? What
Yeah, I just didn't care for...
depths?
I didn't care for it.
The door opens.
But
Beyond it lies the prison of
like I said earlier, I was talking to Remington about how important that movie was, and those books, right? And Ghostbusters was definitely one of the big movies in my childhood home. So I didn't have cable or internet or whatever. I didn't even grow up in town. I grew up with a bad antenna on top of my house that sometimes gave me 3 channels. So my family spent a lot of time watching VHS tapes. So they would buy a movie, and that would kind of be, it would go on the movie shelf. I'm sure people still have the movie shelf. And when you wanted to watch something and you couldn't make the TV work, you put in a movie. Down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. Okay. So, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Ghostbusters 1 and 2. My sisters would watch a bunch of the Disney movies like crazy. My dad would watch a lot of the same kind of like westerny type things. You know what I mean? Like, I still to this day I do that. It's probably an artifact from that time, but I will rewatch something like for the 1,800th time instead of taking like literally that same time and watching something new. It's not an anxiety thing, although I have heard people say that it's like an anxiety in that. You grew up on Titanic? Yeah, see, similar thing, right? Like my wife, they watched Dances with Wolves and the vampire one. What's the vampire one? A Vampire Diary? No, that's a different thing. Interview with the Vampire. Watched Interview with the Vampire like 12 times or something in the theater, they said. Something crazy. Dances with Wolves and that one. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things.
Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Never cared for the story. I just always wanted to see the, quote, action scenes of the Titanic. I feel like you're talking about boobs. 'Cause I don't remember there being an action scene in that movie.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Was there even a fight?
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room, filled with ancient giantish valves, lights, and levers.
I don't know, like another movie. Was it Down, Down, Up, Down? Down, Down, Up, Down. That was it. Like Air America. That is another kind of one of those movies that my family, I guess that wasn't necessarily my family in this case, but I ended up watching several times.
Fading from the room.
Ship hitting the iceberg, breaking in half, etc. Okay. Yeah, I was just like trying to, I don't even understand what else was in that movie.
The central chamber vanishes.
Like my father, we watched Guns of Navarhole or whatever that is like 1,000 times. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yes, my point is that it is one of those kind of movies that
It is likely almost be
does have a strong connection in my mind. I'm not sure. I don't know why. I do know why. It's one of the few movies that like we went and watched in the theater. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I got
Perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
sorry, I have to answer these questions correctly.
The room returns to its original state. The
I don't know.
orbs in the
Lots of those things, I guess,
and still.
became important to me. But I had like Ninja Turtle action figures and Ghostbusters action figures, right? Like if I had anything like a G.I. Joe or something like that, it was because it came out of a garage sale, right? Like if I got new gifts, that's what it was, what I got, right? That's I mean, I don't know if that quite sums up. I try to explain to Remington, like the idea for the equivalent for him would be like his Nintendos, right? And like Mario Party in particular, right? That's like a genre of game and a game system and stuff like that that he's really attached to. That for me, it would be, I think, the same.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber. And as the plane of Fernia becomes terminus with
I was never one for cartoons either. I'd rather watch Star Trek or history stuff. Yeah, I was not one of those, I guess. I mean, I don't mind doing that stuff, and I didn't mind doing that stuff, but I certainly enjoyed my Sunday morning or my Saturday morning cartoons if we were lucky enough to get them to be on. I am even rewatching the X-Men cartoon series right now. I'm not very deep into it. I know that it gets better after season 1. But I started rewatching it a while ago, and now they've recently announced that they're going to go ahead and do another season as a continuation of that. So I thought that's really cool, and I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like.
the orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
If you want to give an animated thing a try, Jules, there are 2 things that I'll recommend right now. I would recommend, I'm gonna pick it 3.5 things that I'm gonna recommend. Number 1 is going to be Voltron. Voltron on Netflix, particularly starting with season 2. I feel like season 1 had a lot of same issues that most season 1s are gonna have. They're gonna just kind of just struggle a little bit. To find their footing. It certainly did that to a degree. I don't think it's as bad as it could have been. But season 1's a little bit on the slow side. But once you get out of season 1 and you start to get into the further seasons, I feel like that show really takes off. Okay. Number 2 is going to be Avatar and or Legend of Korra. Both, they kind of go together. They also stand on their own if you'd like.
The symbol for the plane of
I need to rewatch a lot of the Korra stuff. A lot of it that I do watch, or did watch, I don't think I finished. I don't remember a lot of it. But I really enjoyed The Last Airbender. And I'm pretty sure I would really enjoy the other one. I was at a weird time in my life and I didn't get to watch it all. You watched both Avatar and Kiora, I think, earlier this year. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, they're just good ones. And then, finally, if you're looking for something interesting to watch that's animated, I would really recommend Guyver, the Bio-Boosted Armor. You kind of want to find the... There's one that definitely has, like, a higher quality appearance to it. I'd really recommend that. Don't get like the there's one that definitely looks like an old version. Excuse me. You definitely want to get the newer version looking thing. But if you're kind of down for why am I getting messages this late at night? It doesn't matter. But if you can find it, I really enjoy the Guyver series. It's probably my favorite story of ever. And I need to spend more time reading the manga. Have to give both those recommendations a try when you're bored. Finished Invincible last week while you laid around with it. That was another one that was really good. For sure. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I watched it with Remington just recently. Almost everything DC does that's animated is really good. I'm not even like a DC fanboy or whatever, but I just feel like that's mostly true. Nice. Extremely brutal. Yeah, there's a little bit of violence, I suppose. Alright. Dream Visor. Well, I said we'd finish this saga. Technically, we can finish the saga. So I think... and we haven't had no nibbles. Seems really weird to me. But I think what we're going to do is... We started a little early. So I think we'll probably wrap a little early. But we have a little bit of a window here that we can still screw around here. A little bit of violence, as the last episode has a father holding Invincible as a shield for a train, having him go through it. I mean, I said a little bit. It wasn't so much a shield as a portable wall. Yep, take it easy, mate. I'll be around. I don't know if I'm going to be around tomorrow or not. Seems unlikely, but I'll be back on Friday for my usual times, hopefully. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Final thoughts, what season 2? I have no idea, to be honest. They could go anywhere, right? I think it is an actual comic book, right? So it's not like it's unknown. I just don't. Wow, that's our third legendary victory in a row. I just don't know what it is. I assume Dad has to come back at some point, right? Probably pissed off and maybe with help. Maybe with a counselor. Do I want to take the saga now? I kind of do, but I also kind of want to wait till there's a bunch of people in my party and see if it adds in. We'll wait. We'll wait. That council will need to dictate her entire life to him. Something. I'm not exactly sure. I've never read the comic either. I know that there is a comic and that there's something there, so I presume one could get an idea of what they plan on bringing. Alright, anyway everybody, I think with that I'm gonna take off. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Again, we'll see you guys on Friday most likely. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your turkey day. I really appreciate it. You're gonna be busy on Friday. Hey Rhett, what's up, man?
No, not much, buddy.
So anyway, we're gonna take off. You guys have a great night. We'll see you probably on Friday. Toodles.